Good evening.
Guten Korben.
Hello, Vino. Hello, Gummiertmann. Hello, Dedal. What is that kind of an emoji, Gummiertmann? What? Oh, wait. I mean, you can. Wait, you can do that. So that one. That? Daruta, hello! Yo, Velo, Didal. Gummiertmann. Gummiertmann took the first loves today. Today is a special day, guys. We did it. Voltzerstörer 1000. Ich habe mein Handy verloren. Bin bis Freitag oder Samstag nicht mit meinem richtigen Account on. Grüße Icy-Fan. Yeah, hello Icy! No, I didn't. That's, yeah. You didn't grab the very first one. Icy, hello! Good evening. Good evening, Tally. Good evening, Specman. It has happened. We did it. We did it. 730 days. Or 730 streams. But a little bit more because there have been sometimes 2 streams per day. But it is number 732 day. Yeah, Gummiertmann didn't get them on that, but he was like, Daruta, good morning.
First try.
It happened.
Guten Korben.
Didn't miss a day. It was a little bit tricky. It is exhausting. It is exhausting. It is fun though. We experienced a lot together in those 2 years and even before already, but yeah. So world record? No. If you remember correctly, Kokanich has done how many days? 2000 days. Not only 2 years, no, he did 2000 days, which are 5 years. And now you will stop streaming forever? It was nice with you. Have a good one. Bye bye. No, that's not the intention. It is quite some fun as well. We have a neat little community, and we are going to celebrate that. We are going to celebrate our community. We are going to celebrate 2 years of consecutive days of streaming. We are going to celebrate 2,000 followers. We are celebrating things, and we will do that on Saturday. Save the date. Saturday the 7th, I think that is. Yeah, Saturday the 7th May. We are going. I wonder how long I watch without interrupting. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but as said, it is exhausting, it's tricky. Running the Twitch channel is one thing. Running a YouTube channel. Going to work. And those are the things that are not even the most important ones. It was in the opposite order what is most important in family. So of course we are going to play GTFO in the evening. The normal time will be GTFO. Randis, good evening. Moljata, hello. Svennen, hello. So no GTFO or party and GTFO. Yeah, exactly. Party and GTFO. We are starting at noon on Saturday, and in the evening at 8 PM we are switching to GTFO. Yeah, Dedal, I always wanted to implement that viewer streak thingy. I think I can still do it in a retrospective because I have most of the logs through either Phantom Bot or through the RSC client I'm using. Yeah. But call names will be Vader, Luke, Leia. What? What do you mean, brothers? I missed something, I guess. Yeah, that's very impressive, Titan. You're here every day. Really every day. Didn't miss a day, yeah. I was half kidding. That sounds like too much trouble. Nah. GTFO Toda. What? No, GTFO on Saturday. It's a game. It's the name of a game. Get that. Fantastic. No, not today. Today we are playing Cyberpunk. Saturday. While we are doing Saturday, a celebration stream as well. Celebrating those 2 years of daily streaming. 730. Tomorrow will be seasons 3 will start with stream number 1, and it will be 731. I went to bed late this morning and got up early, so I'm tired. I'm tired as well. Yesterday we finished Star Trek. If you want to watch the end, it's on YouTube. And I have put in the effort to mark every chapter. So every time, what I did, I started the game on the Steam Deck to see if it's working. I'm going to create a video with that as well. Yo, Nate! Hello! Crindish, greetings! Welcome into the stream 730, which is 730 days without missing a day. It's exhausting. But yes, we did it! It happened. And on Saturday we're celebrating a little bit. That's but I put in the effort. I started the game on the Steam Deck, Star Trek I mean, and I started every chapter. And every time you want to start a chapter, you have to go to the menu. You have to choose if you want to play as Spock or as Kirk. You have to confirm you want to play as that person. Then you can go to the chapter selection. Then you can go to the chapter selection. It has a name, and then you can see where that chapter starts. And then I was able to look at the VOD. Okay, where is that point? We were reloading a few times, so I had to make sure it's the first reload. And oh gosh, it took me some hours, but it's done. So if there is a boring part, you can skip to the next chapter and see that. Yo, Nate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Streamer bot is coming along nicely, and I've seen you have updated simple song output. Thanks a lot, because I was missing that. That's the only plugin that was missing for me, because I haven't used HTTP status in forever or any other overlay, because it's so nice and simple. That's why, hence the name, I guess. Thanks for hosting, Redis. And I'm happy that it's updated. So I think on Saturday also maybe we're going to have a look at Beat Saber again. With all the updates, I hope there's no update coming. I saw that it does now have UDP support. I have to see if I can use that for something. At the moment, I'm not sure what I can use it for. I know Crane is using that to stop the event queue, but as I'm using still my not that fancy Node.js thingy, it doesn't have all that. So I would have to update all of that, but I have no time. There's no time left. I'll have to see. Also, speaking of finishing games, yesterday we finished Star Trek. It was a short game. It was a nice little co-op experience to squeeze in. Had a lot of fun playing it, even though it does have its flaws. And the thing is, you cannot create neither a Proton DB report for that, because the game works flawless. And I want to tell people that it works flawless, because there are still people that have this game in their Steam library. And there's one last report, because that was apparently posted before ProtonDB got updated. But now, as the game is unlisted on Steam, you cannot even create a ProtonDB report for that anymore. You also cannot write a recommendation for that game anymore. The Steam client was offering me, hey, you have played this game. Do you recommend it to other players? Yes. I wrote the text. I clicked on send and it said, an error happened. Please try again later. I guess when I try to do it later, it won't change. And then I wanted to paste that in the activity tab in the activity side of Steam, where all the friends activity and stuff is. And I wanted to select that game of the list. I was typing it in. There's no Star Trek. Funny enough though, it does have a list of your recent played games. And there was Star Trek, but you cannot search for that. So the auto-completion doesn't work. It's it's crazy. Yeah, UDP! Biggest thing it can be used for is to stop a recording for per song recorded. Oh yeah. And I've been better, but still around. How are you? Tired. A little bit exhausted. I mean, I've had a cold for the last 2 weeks. It's now way better. But that was exhausting. All tests have been negative, so I think it was not Corona. But nevertheless, that cold. I've played a lot of the Steam Deck. On the Steam Deck, I finished Cloudpunk, I finished Carry On, I've started the Cloudpunk DLC, City of Ghosts, and that plays so good on the Steam Deck. So I've used the Steam Deck what it is meant for playing games. Yeah, but otherwise, good as always. And as I wanted to finish that sentence regarding finishing games, we are finishing Cyberpunk today. It will be the last ending we are going to play, that I can play, I guess. We have played in the recent days the Arasaka ending. I have watched a YouTube video what happens if I go to Earth immediately and not choose to become an engram. Spoilers, but well. We have played the short ending. That was really short and boring. It's a good ending though. I mean, especially the after credits. Or the credit scene with all the people calling you. We played that one. We played the Johnny ending with both outcomes. So we reloaded where we were able to choose. And that have been already 4 endings. So the last but not least, probably the most anticipated ending we are going to play today. And then we are finished with Cyberpunk as well. Another game that can be taken off the pile of fame. And on Monday we are going to start with Control. I will miss Cyberpunk, I know that already. I don't know, I was thinking about like an aftermath session. And maybe doing some gigs, maybe buying all the cars, and not gigs, I mean the assaults. But I'm not sure yet, because it will be a sad session, because the game is so good. For everybody who hasn't played Cyberpunk yet, because you think it's not good. Screw all that, it's one of the best games I've ever played. It's really one of the best games. There are a lot of endings, I think like 7 or so. Did miss the last ending, I think, of Monday. It will be on YouTube as well. All the recordings on YouTube, even with chapter markings, so you can jump to the endings and watch them. But I still have to do that. The last one from Monday is not finished yet, yeah. Enjoy a restart, but not pacifist this time. Max damage, plow through your enemies like a berserk. I can't replay those kind of games. It will not be interesting anymore. We experienced the story, and it doesn't matter if we do it stealth or if we do it loud or whatever. Yeah. Didn't see him driving? Oh, that was not pacifist style, yeah, that's true. But hey, it's not my fault, it's the... We are coming back to Cyberpunk, that's true. We are coming back when the DLC comes out. We are going to, for sure, play that DLC. We might wait a little bit until maybe some patches for that have been released. I mean, there are still a lot of games on the pile of fame. Have a look. You can check them out. And maybe put your votes still in, if you haven't already. But Control is next, and after that is Horizon Zero Dawn. Gershon Burner! What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's the plan for the Pile of Fame games that we are going to play. It was started in 2021. I put the list together in 2021. It took us a while to play through some of the games. And yeah, we are going to keep that list until it's finished till the end of the year, or the games that we have finished till the end of this year. And then we are coming up with a new list. It will be the 2023 edition. So yeah. Have you heard the news about Square Enix is selling its major IPs, including Tomb Raider and Deus Ex? Square Enix wants to focus on JRPGs. I don't know. I've heard they sold them already, if I remember correctly, if I heard that. And there are 3 other IPs in. Thus must have taken so much crap for that bottom thing. Bottom thing? Yeah, I mean, Nate, it takes a while to play through those games, you know. I mean, we've put in over 100 hours in Death Stranding. We are at 140 hours in Cyberpunk. Those games play faster. I can't. I mess up the stealth. I have to reload. It takes even longer. I'm trying to play it pacifist because that's more fun. At least fun for me. I do like shooters as well. I mean, we are playing shooters like every Thursday. We have been playing shooters like the Wolfenstein series or Bioshock. You can't really play those stealth. But Deus Ex series, we have played pacifist as much as possible. There was only that one environmental kill that happened in what was it, Human Revolution or Mankind Divided? Like I think Mankind Divided was the first, right? And there was this one scene where the helicopter exploded, or where we wanted to take out the helicopter. No, that was not the helicopter. The helicopter was coming, right? We crashed with the helicopter. And then we had to take out all the guys, all the snipers. And then one of those robots dropped. And when the robot dropped, Human Revolution was the first. Oh, okay. But when the robot dropped and we killed that robot and it did explode, it killed one of the unconscious guys. And then the pacifist achievement was gone. I didn't know, I didn't see. I played it pacifist through the end. We got the pacifist achievement on Mankind Divided because there they changed it. They realized, okay, maybe it's not fair. He took them all out stealth, and then something explodes somewhere, and it's not even your fault that it explodes. And then taking away the pacifist achievement, man. But yeah, so it's more fun for me to play. I like it a lot that way. And I had to play Cyberpunk as well in this way. Also, we didn't kill. We did kill, I think, 6 people. Was it 6 people or 8 people? But I think it was an accident because I didn't have ammunition and I killed 6 people in Death Stranding. But all the others have been just made unconscious. Indeed. Big shout out to Nate for streamer.bot, which we are using here. So a lot of people are using streamer.bot. And with a lot, I mean really a lot. So it's very successful. Happy little accidents. This command is streamer.bot. Can't even show cool commands now, but the get host thingy. Get host Dedal, for example. That is streamer.bot's interaction. Yeah, the quack is alternating between 2 or 3 audio thingies. I made a behind the scene change that may fix issues with YouTube tokens. Whether oh, cool. Yeah, I turned off YouTube because every few days it was giving me this I cannot reconnect. Then I had to delete that part from the config file to make streamer.bot start again, because otherwise it was always blocking or always giving that error. So I took it out and didn't retry so far. YouTube's API policy is just pain in the butt. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen if there was an update already on the Discord, but yeah, going to check that out because that's cool. Somebody was asking about Owncast integration. I don't know if that's possible. While the project is in testing, refresh token expire. Wasn't aware of that until recently. If it's in publish, they're a lifelong. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't get a new refresh token then? Or you get a refresh token and can use that again and again. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, it works well on Linux. I hope we can get something where we can change the order of the actions, because what I'm struggling now is I have so many main actions in the list that when I'm searching for an action that I want to edit, I cannot find it. I'm searching like 5 minutes. That's exaggerated. But I'm searching for a while until I find the action I want to edit, because I cannot sort them or whatever. I know it's not a thing on Windows, because you can group them, and the grouping thing doesn't work with the UI on Linux. They haven't implemented that in that Windows, what is it called? Platform dialogue thingy? I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. They don't provide a new token, have to re-auth while it's in testing. Okay, in production you can use it until you revoke it. Ah! Dreamer, hello, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to stream number 730! It's done! 2 years! 2 years of daily streaming. Finished the first next milestone. I don't know. I don't know how long we are going to do this, but 2 years? It's quite long. Yeah, we're celebrating on Saturday. If you want to join, we'll have some giveaways. I won't spoil which ones though. We will see. Maybe some surprises. We are going to play games. We're going to talk about those 2 years. I see. Ballzerstörer. And today we're going to play the last but not least ending in Cyberpunk. And I think it's about to start. First, yeah. Also, the first thing is also implemented in streamer.bot. But first, LORPs are gone, and they didn't last that long. When was the last one? It was 1 minute after we started. After 1 minute, they have been all gone. Okay, let's get started with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk it is. I just need to check if it's captured. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Cyberpunk. We played that for 134 hours. Dreamer, thanks for hosting. Give away the deck. I cannot give it away. How should I create more videos about it and how well games are running on it so people are interested in the device and more people will use it? And with more people using the Steam Deck, more game developers are like, yeah, okay, maybe we should give it first-party support and not rely on Proton. And when more games are running on the Linux desktop, more people will use it. And when more people are using the Linux desktop, we will get more support. And he said, no, I cannot give it away. That doesn't work. That isn't the deck you're looking for. That's true. It is not. It is not. Yeah, I know it's Star Wars Day, May the 4th. And I was thinking about wearing the Obi-Wan costume from the beginning. But no, it's Cyberpunk. And as this is the last time playing, I wanted to wear the Cyberpunk hoodie, which was a gift from my sister for Christmas, exactly when we started to play Cyberpunk. I think we started it either in December already or in January. I can't really remember, but yeah. Oh, worth a try. Oh, there are a few people that got their deck already. Beno, did you get an email yet? So, Evis got his email. He got his deck already. So they are getting more and more people their decks. Okay. Here we go. Let's get an XP boost. So we're having a sleep. Still working. It will come eventually. And don't worry that it takes a little bit longer because it will have matured a lot. You got yours as well? I had mine 2 weeks ago. But what do you mean with had? Did you send it back? What does that mean? Why is it past tense? I mean, I still have this issue with my B button where it can get stuck if I press it in a certain direction, but it's really only in that one direction, and if you don't hit that angle, it doesn't get stuck. So I guess I'll live with it. But I put in my reservation Saturday morning, so probably I'll be at the end of the quarter. Oh, okay. It's in my parents' house. I need to go and get you don't have it already? I mean, what? Dreamer, other people are like, oh, give me my deck, and you're like, oh, it's at my parents. You might have some hair traps over your headphone, like IKEA. What? Oh, like Lea. Oh, not like IKEA. Why did I read IKEA? I know what you mean. Okay, I don't have those though. But maybe if somebody's triggering the costume. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. The headphones in Spaceballs where she is listening to music and takes them off, it totally looks like Princess Leia. Princess Leia. Why do I say the German word? So, last ending. We're on our way. Molyata is sad already. I'm sad already. It has been an immersive game. It's worth every penny. Yeah, I'm sorry. Past month, my mind has been hot mess. Ah, okay. This time, it was not my typing. No! Yeah, I was reading wrong. So sorry. Night City at day. Daytime Night City. And there are so many little things you can see in this game. Gummientenmann was experiencing some additional stuff just by visiting a little street to the side. That's how we got Skippy, if I remember correctly. No, it was marked as I think it was marked with an exclamation mark. Also, I can't read and drive. I can't read and play. I've read infos about Skippy, and the mode is switching after 50 kills, so it should work, because it's switching to the other mode, which will then be permanent. I'm wondering though why I didn't get it, because I totally have already taken out 50 or more people with Skippy, I guess. I don't know. But there's some unmarked mini-stories. Yeah, we had the one on the bridge, on the highway bridge, yeah. That was a tough one as well. Here we go. No more assets watching. That looks like Panam. Ah, okay. Not really. But not bad. Oh, there she is again. Point of no return. Here we go. The point of no return.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta. She emptied the place. Shit. Fucking busboys here must make a killing in tips.
You didn't have a look. Stop complaining. Get rich today. Hmm? I missed that voice line.
Is everything in order?
Yeah. I'll just have a look around here, because I didn't do that last time. And I probably won't be able to do it. So I'll check this all out. Raining.
Well, Zen,
Thanks for meeting me.
of course V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Did I try the middle one yet?
Is
Helped
everything
your brother
in
cover
order?
up. Makes you no better than him. Not a smidge.
You do not know my family. Not in the least. My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Was family.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Oh dear, Rennis. Oh dear.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission? You being a woman.
I decide my own fate, as should you. So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
this I know, and that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No, I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries about that.
You could use some air. Right now.
Gem of Japanese elegance. Aha.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Panam? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Panam got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Need more time. Need to...
Don't you get it? Time is something we are fresh out of.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, that's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Order a weaker poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Maybe it's just an optical accessory. His necklace.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just... gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle?
noodle?
Fine.
Just not,
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Choose your poison. If you're taking too much, it is bad. But otherwise, it's pretty nice. I like coffee. I didn't for quite a long time, but when I started working, I started to like coffee.
Top floor.
Ready to make her swap around?
Face.
Oh, Jack?
This is it, Chica.
We should
I'm
do it?
done for.
No.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right. Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Panam.
Panam.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey,
Panam, hey.
do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
No. In the first... Oh, well. Yeah, well, maybe. In the very first ending, the body didn't survive, but the engram did. Then we died. Then we died. And we died. So... not really. His body... Or his consciousness.
Something
One of it
I
did
gotta
not
do
survive
today.
in each ending.
Gonna be high risk, big time. But I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Disney is cool though.
Well played.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me,
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay,
What? Okay.
where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Coming to get ya. You like it? You like her accent? I like her assets.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
so what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
This is pretty similar.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Not much, but no big deal. Huh? Yep, if somebody wants to break in Saki Tower with you without any hesitation, he is the right one. We have to go to the other side for
Some
this to
believe
work.
uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
Panam has always been the right one.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Panam asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why? What our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan is solid.
The aim is to help you out.
Muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually... V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Just a second, do I still have a browser open? Yes. I do! I was wondering what's going on there.
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Oh, you're reminding me of if that's working? Yeah, okay.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Plan, entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Panam. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Panam thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
We need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Oh. The tank.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
But that's just it. Doesn't. But that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go. We're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
Unity is a state of mind, Teddy.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right? Lo and behold. Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Panam riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how. Talk later then, I guess.
Really like to know what that magnifying glass is referring to. Doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry, Panam.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
That's so cool.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Why can I not really look at her tattoos? Who sold her
V,
kitties?
I'm waiting.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Yo, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
into the cyberspace. You're old.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code. The sole human factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them? Assimilate? No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
It's neither a yes nor a no.
Should I look for a specific access point? I can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast,
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
the shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way.
Well, I'm not that far away. So all the ice is melted. Okay. Going to bed, Izzy? Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Hope you get your phone back. That's a bummer.
My daddy has a better job than your dad.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry.
Where did Panam go?
Into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Welcome to the clan! The most dysfunctional ever!
Jacket's incredible.
See? He likes it.
Listen, as soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just the place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing, then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. So bask a bit in the newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
V, are you well
Snug
or
as a
not?
glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
You,
I might have. You have to look
mad
around.
at me?
So maybe I'll take 2
I
more
once found a dead
45s.
magpie under the hood of my
Dakota
car.
seems to be feeling generous
It had been a
today.
cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. We couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Machine gun. I don't think I need anything.
My, oh my, look at him, so handsome.
I know, right?
Either you live the life, or the life lives you. Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the civilized.
She knew what she was writing about. She felt it. Deep down.
Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided, broken into pieces. Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans. All them countries, tongues, cultures on top of each other. We had the melting pot. We just threw everyone in.
Well, history is a blind, malevolent bitch, isn't it? I mean, look at this country now.
What country?
Exactly. Or how about this? In spite of all the dangers, that which is in motion will always outlast what is at rest. For change is more noble than idleness. Well, that's why we're out here. And we're not there.
Hello? You have nothing better to do?
You got other business? I too have got things to do, you know.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
It is fucking phenomenal. Man, I'm telling you.
Who should I talk to then? Talk to
I get it.
the nomads. Where are the nomads?
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some rapping. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them.
Are those actual?
The
Not
road
the
is the
actual.
greatest teacher.
Where are the others? That are the nomads.
Talk later then, I guess.
Yeah. You?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, there we go.
Gotta keep moving.
Aim to prep for tomorrow?
You could say that.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line. Begin. Stop! Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass, but I think you should keep it. Suits you more.
Maybe you're right.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Yeah, that was a good one. A little sweet extra. But I guess that's not a nomad. Where are the nomad? You guys? Girls?
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Wanna break in? No. No.
The sensors malfunction at high
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. It's a good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Why so rude? Hey,
Over
are you-
here, V. Take
Yeah.
a seat. We have this little ritual we engage
There
in.
we go.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a
Tell you,
raid.
is that much on delay?
That kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Panam. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash, and fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Had it up to here with the Panam versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
Toes crossed?
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist, don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but
I
they
thought
both
that
seem to
were
agree
the
on it.
nomads, though.
We can conversate later.
Oh, where did that guitar go? Talk to the nomads. I talk to you? No. Oh.
You think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will.
Yes, Rennis, it's the last standing.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panam and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Panam feels the same.
You all think Panam and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Panam cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but, oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon, you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Do you now talk to all the important people? It's a drone.
Seldom happens, but they both seem...
That clunker of yours won't
We
scare
have a
anybody.
saying.
Not
Catch
even if
you
you
on the
spike
train.
the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
It seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
Not sure if I missed anybody.
No.
Oh, here we go.
C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
He's not moving his mouth. Who's singing?
Then a batch with a grudge picked a fight on this boy got to stand. With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out the fire, made this boy a legend.
Whatever, asshole. And to you.
He's dancing to nothing. That's it? Can't talk to him anymore? Oh. Actually, it seems that the guitar is the only analog instrument.
C major, then G.
Okay, hold on.
Hey. Know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, brother.
That's a digitalization 2077. 2077, right? Okay. There must be something missing. I'm pretty sure. What about you?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
And the badges slugged out the fire, made this boy a
Yeah,
legend.
I'm game.
Hop in. Fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Destroy the car wrecks? Is that a car wreck? The ones that are burning? Oh, there.
Doesn't seem like she's tending to the left.
What do you think?
Shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Just to be sure.
Oh, man!
Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
No idea where they got the fuel from.
Are we heading back?
Climb on top of me, why don't you?
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
The tank is fun. The tank is so much fun.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still, they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
Have a good one. Sleep well. Have a good night.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Panam and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
And? They right?
They are, but nobody knows what comes next. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Panam a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Panam wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Panam's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Panam's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow? You're awfully quiet.
Panam will lose her
Something
chance
up?
of taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Panam. She's the one brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
It's finished now. Can I talk to him again? Ah, now we can talk to the nomads. There we go. One optional after the other. And the options aren't that optional because I don't see the marker of the red one. Oh wait, yeah, it's still talking to all of the guys. I'll talk to this one. This one doesn't even show on the map. Pretty quiet, no music. Everybody sleep. Yeah. No, nobody playing the guitar anymore. There we go, some radio music. But yeah, no talk offered for them here. I think I talked to most of them already. Come on, V. Climb those ladders.
I miss my sister.
God protects the protected.
Huh. Didn't we talk to all of them already? Who is missing?
Oh, it's Benedict, right?
There we go.
V. Hey, how's things? Is everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not to fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
Now we got everybody. Alright. Wait, Panam is where? Up there. He's sitting there.
Darn, so nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Panam.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck.
Hey,
People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Panam will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know?
No. He's lost it, wrong window? What?
V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
I spent it, so what? Piss off! Just shut up already!
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
No! That doesn't look okay.
V? Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
That still doesn't look right. Yep.
If this goes to shit, we need to break camp in a rush.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many. Mitch probably roused them. Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need.
That's not true.
I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
You just sleep multiple times over the day, the older you get. That's what's happening.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Oh, I can mark them.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I think this won't go stealth.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Here we go. Now the fun. Now the fun commences.
Time to churn up some dust. Aldecado convoy. Now that's the sight to behold. Mm-hmm. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
All right, all right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
It's getting dicey.
Not going to happen. Don't get hit, guys. Almost there.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on.
Panam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Get those things out. All systems are offline.
Here we fix it. What the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead.
What?
I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Just get out of here, folks! Power surge!
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out, it's not.
Crazy people, where are you? I'm out here on camping. What's the hold up?
Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple
Brace yourself.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. Hands are moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Fun. Now we're starting to fish ball. I've got just one son of a fish left, and he's about to get...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Panam. Hang in there.
Fight the corporals inside.
No more mistakes. Not one. We're down.
We can do this.
Eliminate all enemies in the area. 11. Which ones though? I thought I got them all. Let's see. You? Ah, yeah.
She's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap.
I think they were all gone already.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Neutralize all enemies. Where are enemies? Am I shooting my own guys? Oh, take it.
We're almost there.
I am with you!
Six out of 8.
Mercy! Fuck!
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Brace yourself.
Do you not have a pistol?
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
Gonna sweet talk this bitch in.
That's a mistake.
Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Bear for takeoff!
Watch out! Coming from the right.
What are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit!
Where did he go? Probably have to go there. Let's get the bat out. Here we go. Who wants some? Oh, come on! He's always switching the weapon when I don't want it. Ah, great. Great.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
Hey, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn?
I have 2 snipers? I don't need 2 snipers. Give me 1 different weapon at least. Inventory. Why is this sniper here? Give me something better. Power shotgun, that sounds good. Oh, I can install mods. Non-level? No. Non-level? Non-level. I have non-level already. Okay, here we go.
We talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Well, not really much damage on that one.
Our hands are tied.
Flanking formation. Roger.
The dying begins. Oh, frick. Sniper is my best option, I guess.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
Or is here some
Help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting
crusher?
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn?
Equip.
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch.
Inventory. Why is it using that really shitty one? I can have that one.
Into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Mistake. Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Could you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
I need covering fire!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
I need covering fire! Here!
Out of ammo! Bring it up! I have a gift for you! I am hit! I am hit!
Yeah.
Now! Adam!
Carol, bitch. How much longer?
27%.
Get out of the
I
car.
see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security. Nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panther. Panam!
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you
Interest! Hello.
is jamming the other systems.
Nap over? First?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
No, not first. Wow, they can take a little bit more than the other ones. How are you doing? Welcome into our stream number 730, which is 2 years in a row. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah. Show yourself. Stream number 730, that is 2 years.
I'm right!
Need to reload. It's the last one. The others are not shooting, I don't know why.
Oh, focus!
Reloading.
AP! Goddamn AP inbound!
They're going to land. Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
We keep going.
It's today. Fall asleep earlier. Did you do anything special? We're doing that on Saturday.
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Saturday will be celebration.
Oh.
12-hour stream with GTFO in the end.
El Calabu!
Yeah, 12 hours I thought. Starting at noon, my time. And then going to midnight.
Remember what you fight for!
Are you an enemy?
Man.
Triggered.
He has no right to leave. How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Saul. No, fuck
One is missing. Where's that guy? Where's the one missing? That thing? Can you put in the Twitch schedule so you can put in a reminder? Oh! Yeah. I need something else, I guess. Take out that thing. Oh, now it does have... I see. There we go.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside, B. Quick.
Alrighty.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit!
Mitch, head back your way.
Good work. After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
It's the best one. That's an autopilot.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Doesn't got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us
Fellas,
inside.
what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gaunt brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason. V, will you truly say nothing?
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Don't die.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be
this.
for nothing.
You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Ha ha ha! Assets par excellence. They really made sure that this is looking how it looks.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Jack in and
handle
start her
myself,
up.
Pan.
It looks like the engine
Likewise
overheated
for
and
you.
choked when drill bit met
Get to
reinforced
Makoshi
concrete.
in one piece.
Bypassing should override the emergency
All right,
system.
here we go. Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual.
Exactement. Par excellence.
Don't worry. Give her more power. I think it...
Panam, everything all right? Panam, talk to me. No, Panam.
He's fine.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam, for a sec I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. You have to find a way to a level higher up.
Go through the gate.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Take it slow. There's no unwanted attention.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
Time's short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know
John
where we
Walker.
are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
It's my avatar
something there.
since
The guards need our attention
whenever.
first. V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Ramen? Not even ramen.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there.
Welcome in, John.
Security, maybe.
How you doing?
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No. The lab is in the next sector over. But we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. Yeah. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
I wouldn't touch that door.
Okay.
Unless you want a horde of Arasaka elites coming down on our heads.
Nope.
them out! Hands where I can see them!
I've got this.
Initiated. Lockdown has been lifted.
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
So far, so good. We will see if we can keep it up.
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any. I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V.
Have a good one, Saul.
The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the
I
partition.
think
Then we'll be at the court.
Saul won't make it. But psst,
Come on.
Adam is about to come. And I think that Saul won't make it. Or Panam?
You can do this.
Saul won't make it.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Let me see, did I get that weapon?
Heads up! Reloading!
Same.
Survival favors the strong.
Nasty hit you took there.
Doesn't do that much damage. I thought I would do more.
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. Survival favors the strong.
I was taking the med thing. I didn't take the med. You have a skilled weapon, so you could be better with some skill point there. Movemaster, yeah.
Much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Sorry, being a little bit distracted here. A little bit in focus mode. But yeah, this thing is WASD here on the grip. And with that, it's very cool to steer games like this. Well, the weapon wasn't too bad. I should have gone out of range there.
You can do this.
Don't lose your head, so...
On the dogs!
Fuck.
What the?
Old and stupid. You won't leave me alive. Survival favors the strong. Struggle if you wish. Are you built to endure? You are nothing.
Heads up! Reloading.
I will rip your brain from your skull. You won't leave here alive.
Hey, we're almost ever.
You spared. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Thank you. Need to reload. Attack!
No. That weapon is too heavy to run. So John, thanks for following.
It can't be much further, can it?
Yeah. Should go with my sniper probably. It's the best weapon I have. Ja. Frage erledigt? Alles klar.
You can do this.
You can't. And off with his head.
On the dodo!
Fuck.
Interesting. Don't prolong the inevitable. This is beyond you. Come here. This is
On their last leg!
No, reload. Nice.
if you wish. There will be nothing left.
Little help, me!
Now it takes so long to reload.
Pathetic.
Heads up! Reloading. You're mine! I see a sniper! Careful!
It cannot be!
Watch out for that mammoth iron!
There will be nothing.
Oh, I missed.
Come on,
Heads down!
No. Was that the part of the stairs there that I hit? That's it.
What's it?
I'll reload.
You're mine!
No.
I see a sniper! Careful!
Cover you!
Once I finish with you, I'll
Hell yeah!
No, it again! It takes so long for the thing to... Gishi, welcome. Panam is tank, yeah. Oh, the last part there. And then I'm too slow because I have that stupid slow weapon and I should throw it away pretty quick.
It can't be much further.
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Yeah, especially as it's the same spot again. When he is throwing his last grenades out or so. But we should go with the bat again. Oh. Yeah, that happens if you play the game probably too much in stealth and pacifist mode. Because I have no weapon skill. I mean, it does work, but...
Fuck!
Come here. Survival you spared. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
must be once. Oh. Oh, that's it. Well, one more sniper somewhere?
Struggle if you
Stay here! Oh.
Go, go, go!
Come here, I will just knock you out! Don't jump away!
Wags rogue! Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt! Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down! Survival favors the strong.
No, you stay here! Run!
You won't leave here alive. Struggle if you wish.
It's really best.
Pain. Forgotten the sensation.
Why do I try even to do that with weapons?
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand. Interesting.
Didn't see that graffiti. That hat is off. But yeah, with melee weapons, it's so much easier. Ah! Should have done it in the first place. Not even try with weapons.
Too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
There are more of it. Hey, I want to talk to her.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Hello? I cannot talk to her? Man, I wanted to talk to her. But does that not work now? Because I was like a little bit too close. Can I reload that part there? Yeah, I'm gonna reload that real quick because I wanted to get the dialogue. Want to know what she has to say.
Reached.
Nangishi, hello. Sorry I didn't say hello to you.
Open, but we don't have much time.
I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
What can I use here? Oh, cams. Oh, no idea if that does anything. No, it was before. Streamer, thanks. Lord, not easy to check for noob. Got it. What do you mean?
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
So I'm not affiliated on Twitch, and that's why we have a different channel currency here. Lorbs?
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Here we go. So I'm wondering if this is now different to the ending. Oh, no, this. Oh, pretty similar. Good job. Now those cats. Then we are up here. This is pretty similar now. Necklace. Pick up. So I'm wondering if this is the same ending as the Arasaka ending now. So far, this part is the same. See cats again.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Déjà vu cats. Yeah, it's a Matrix style. This also looks Matrix style.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Here it comes.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction.
Here we go.
DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
No. No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute.
It is kind of the same ending.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with all fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. Be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
You're left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Really, did I prefer Tetris instead of... What? We knew this already.
Leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
Thanks for hosting.
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
So I can now decide. I mean, is this the same? But I want to
told you.
Be with Panam.
I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
So I have now the same two decisions to make. I can go either the bridge or to here.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Yeah, I want to see what the other one is as well.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
So I'm wondering if this is now a different ending than it is with the Arasaka one. It is, already. Oh. Access card acquired. Access card acquired. Yeah, it's okay. I remember this place as well. Nice sunset. We have been up here. Here was where the race started.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it, it owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it! It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
But we're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard,
But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
You don't know
Just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
Okay, because of you played
There
the
is one thing I
female.
will
This is
miss
new.
about Night
Yeah, sure.
City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
You didn't play this Gummienten. I thought you played all the endings. Should have played this after the Johnny one.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch,
Oh,
hey.
female V.
Hey, V.
Oh.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion.
They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
So I'm wondering when playing as female V if you
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
If you can get a Judy ending like this. Oh, the music. And probably so far, this is the closest it can get to a happy ending.
Okay,
Huh?
we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Exactly the contrary, cowboy. Starting to feel really alive for once.
I always did love the optimism of youth. Bad thoughts are cheap, but they smear over the truth like mud. You think you run out of fuel before the stop? You will. You think you're about to die? Your days are numbered. Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
Oh, we got the tank here. Wait, where are we? Oh, down here.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan, one more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Howdy, random. Yeah, we are finishing Cyberpunk today.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us. What are we waiting for?
I wanted to watch that animation, how we get in. Today is over in 25 minutes.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel.
Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride!
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Panam. Not yet.
Marietta! Still playing Ending? Thanks God. Feel ill and was sleeping all this time. Would have been sad if I missed. We are at the Panam Ending, where we took the body back to V. We haven't done it with Johnny yet. And I think I'm not doing it. This is the ending. Get better soon, man. I hope you feel better soon. The Johnny ending is the same? Yeah, I thought so, because I thought this would be the same, but this is, of course, this is luckily completely different. Okay. Thanks for clarifying.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
Best ending. The most wholesome one.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert?
Have a good one, Gummiet, man.
Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
What? I don't understand that one.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
It's a little bit weird.
Hey, B, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, that could actually be fun. So, what else? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out. B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero. Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Special appearance, Hideo Kojima? Where did he show up? A nice ending. A nice game. We're coming back for this with the DLC. That's for sure. This was the well, not run, but the last ending, yeah. This was the last ending indeed. And I think it's a good one. It was fitting our 730 days celebration. It's not a celebration yet. That we will do on Saturday, but having this ending on this day is nice.
We lost everything.
Yep, it's nothing changed. This ending is indeed the most wholesome one, the most anticipated one, I guess. So Arasaka one isn't too bad either with the engram, but this one is much better, even though we don't know if V is about to die or if they manage to somehow repair him, whatever. Even though it's a little bit weird that they can't do that or that Alt couldn't help out there. I mean, she has all the knowledge, all the accesses. She would probably be able to like hack all the Arasaka tech and pull something up, I don't know. Thanks for the stream, good night. Thanks for watching, Dilla. Congrats on 2 years. Yeah, thanks, Interest. Congrats on both the 2 years and of streaming and ending Cyberpunk. Thank you for joining, Bunyato. Thank you a lot. And yes, congrats on 2 years of continuous streaming. I mean, we have been streaming before, but now we have pulled off a streak of 730 days. I don't know, this is... I mean, next to work, family, and... and the other things. But of course, the pandemic was a little bit helping them, because we're not going out and stuff, and pandemic is still a thing, but less. So I could imagine at some point that there will be an evening where it will be either in the afternoon, so the evening is free, or it will be very late in the evening to not break the streak. I don't know. I have to admit, I intend to keep the streak going for longer. But I think if it's not close to the 3 years, if there will be a little break, I don't know. At the moment you are exclusive every evening, yes. That's true. So yeah, on Saturday we are going to celebrate a little bit, have a recap, play some games, have some giveaways, talk a little bit about my experiences. Maybe you can talk a little bit about you see all the things. Would be interesting, because it's tricky to ask, you know? Because that is... it doesn't work out. Doesn't work out. It was the most wholesome ending, yeah. Yeah, the only one that has some hope in the end, right? Even though, as said, the Arasaka one with the engrams isn't too bad either. Could have a good outcome as well. Because here we don't know if V is still dying. We don't know. So those two are the ones that are the better ones, or the more anticipated ones. The other ones are, they are well made, but yeah, less preferable. Yeah. Don't trust Hanakoi. Who knows? I mean, she was helping out. She was keeping her promise. She helped us. She got rid of Johnny. That all worked. But yeah, all the endings have been made exceptionally well. What a freaking great game. What a great game. I mean, it would be interesting to see if there are endings with Judy. Because that must be a completely different ending if you are playing female and get Judy, romance Judy. Or maybe even, how's he called? The guy who speaks last? I don't know. You already survived longer than odds estimated in the Panam ending and searching for better medication. I don't know, if you went through, she will stay in... oh, she will stay in Night City. And you will stay in Night City as well and die? I don't know. But... there's nothing about the time frame. So I could imagine that they are leaving within a few days after the incident. I didn't get that they said 6 months have passed or even longer. Oh, she's just coming with us, but we are leaving with Panam. That's a different ending then, though. A little bit at least. Yeah, what about the guy we talked last to, where his brother... no, what was it? Was it his brother? From the cow farm? We saved from the cow farm? What about that guy? Does he have an ending if you romance him as... as a female V. On the rogue ending, she will be grumpy and complain about you going after that space station. Slightly variances. Okay. I believe both Carrie and River won't... River was his name, right? Won't leave with you. Don't think they have special scenes, but don't know. Yeah, maybe on YouTube. Because I was looking up the ending... the secret ending. I've been watching the secret ending. And... the ending where you choose to return to Earth. And... yeah, not really big differences. So if you, the endings we've seen have probably most of the content to see, and then there are slightly variations. Oh, there might be with the patches? Ah, who knows? Yeah. So what will be the next game in this immersion with characters, with developments, with tension? What will be the next? Witcher 3. Have you played it? Because Witcher 3, the fantasy thingy. I want this sci-fi kind of game. Yeah, Control and Horizon Zero Dawn will for sure be the next games. That's for sure. But will they reach the level of quality in all regards, like immersion, stories? I don't know. All the thingies. Will they be as good as Death Stranding and Cyberpunk have been? I mean, there are other good games, so we have now to come slowly down to not that high level of quality. Those two games, maybe I just haven't played enough of those triple, I don't know, those quadruple A games. I do like double A games, I like indie games. But this is something, I don't know, I think we're getting too used to high quality stuff, and then we're easily complaining if there are minor issues, because this game has been a blast. It's incredible. Stop being so picky. So picky? Oh, so picky. Horizon Zero Dawn has a very good and special and surprising story. Okay. You will see. Steam tells me I have 7.1 hours in The Witcher 3. Haven't finished the tutorial yet, okay. 77 hours in Witcher? Yeah. I have 40 hours in Witcher 1. You should make it a community challenge. We should make a community challenge to come back to the Witcher series. I didn't play the DLC yet, okay. Yeah, they're like, it's like in its own game or so. And if that kind of content and quality will come to Cyberpunk, I didn't play the DLCs either. They're supposed to be fantastic, right? Yeah. I saw The Witcher 3 with Sins, nice game. Yeah, I need to get... There has to be this phase, you know, there are these phases. So for example, I mean, probably that applies to me, to like other people in general. So there are these phases where, for example, vampires have been the most interesting stuff, and that's why a lot of vampire movies and TV shows came out, and I was always like, vampires? But for me, it works with fantasy from time to time. So I was a big fan of Lord of the Rings, for example. The movies have been awesome. The books, I enjoyed the books. But sci-fi is my way to go, mostly. But there are sometimes these phases where I can get into fantasy as well, and then I'll enjoy it. But if I'm not in the mood of that, then it doesn't work out. Then I might get frustrated. Not really frustrated, but it will be less fun. At the moment, I'm totally in sci-fi vibes. And Death Stranding, Deus Ex, Star Trek, Cyberpunk, Cloudpunk. All those sci-fi games, they are exactly what I want, what I need, what I'm in the mood for right now. You're a completionist. The Witcher 3 will take you around 152 hours easy. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, by the way, the Vampire Battle Royale game works really good with Proton GE. With normal Proton, there are stutters. Come as a punk. Isn't that an insult? To check that. Punk. It is. Battle Royale, Vampire Battle Royale. You mean Vampire not the Masquerade, but something like that? It depends with the completionist, though. It really depends. I mean, Star Trek, for example, we did not do the completion thing. If it's getting too tricky, I'm not doing it. And for Star Trek, it was too tricky. Well, the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Battle Royale games. When I'm playing multiplayer, I like to play with people together. And in my opinion, Battle Royale games are... I don't know how to express this properly, but you play alone against many others. And when you die, you jump into the next session. I know there are some variances where you can play together with 4 or 3 people or something like that. But in general, those games are like, yeah, you die and then you jump into the next session. And you are playing more or less alone. And that's why I don't like these Battle Royale games. Half of the fudge in Star Trek wasn't your fault? It wasn't yours neither. I tell you. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, the game had some really weird things, and some passages we had to replay a few times to learn how they work. And yeah. Personally, I prefer to cooperate with my friends, yeah. That's what we play on Thursdays. It depends on the game, of course, but we are all together. So if a game ends, or if somebody dies, there's either a way to bring him back, but you don't have to wait long. And if you are like... I think PUBG has now squads or so. And if in PUBG somebody dies and you cannot pick him up again, he has to wait until your mates died as well. And that can take forever until chicken dinner or so. And then one mate has to wait forever. And that's not happening for our Thursday gaming evenings. The rounds are short. I mean, okay, we are not many people. That's why maybe. Sometimes you have to wait when you're dead, but it's a little bit different. So I prefer co-op is the best way to play. Or the most enjoyable one. So that's why Star Trek co-op was really cool. When we were playing No Man's Sky co-op, that's cool. Elite Dangerous in co-op is cool. Or just flying together, it's not a full co-op thingy. Because there are no tasks that need co-op, you can do everything alone. But of course you can cooperate, and that's cool. Wow, this ending takes again, it takes like 20 minutes, half an hour or so. Time is flying. Yeah, what are your thoughts about this game? Just from watching Dedal. I mean, Crane played it. I don't know, Interest, you are playing it, right? I know that Gummientmann has played it, but he was playing female V, so this ending was new for him. Yeah. Bin-O, yeah. You're not even at the sound credits yet. I have to continue it. Oh, okay. I hope you did not get too many spoilers. I have it installed, but didn't start. Oh, but you want to play, and that's why you were not following that closely. Because otherwise you would have been... I just watch. Need to finish Horizon Zero Dawn and Pathfinder first. Ah. Yeah, but nevertheless, Dedal, what do you think about this game? From what you've seen? Was it entertaining? I could imagine that there are some... if there are some repetitive parts, that it becomes boring for sure. I mean, Star Trek, watching Telly and me failing for an hour, I think that's boring, to be honest. I mean, it's in the VOD, it's on YouTube, even though I made some chapter marks there, so you can skip through those, but yeah. I don't know how you feel, but this game gave me quite some atmospheric feelings that I will miss. I don't know if you know this feeling. Well, I'm not living in a city anymore. I've been living in a city for a few years when I was going to university. And cities at night, especially a little bit in the outskirts, not too far out, still in the city, but not in the city center, so where most of the living blocks are. And that at night, I think Cyberpunk was able to transport kind of that feeling. With the wind, with the sound of distant cars. So you know there are still people, a lot of people driving, but they are not in your immediate vicinity. So you don't see the cars, they are not disturbing you. So it's not too loud, but you still hear it, and that kind of feeling. Yeah, I was watching about Cyberpunk, yeah. The rain, yeah. I found Cyberpunk very good, but I need less sad endings. This one was the first one wasn't too sad, but an open and more open end. And I think this one is the one where you have the most hopes that it will have a good outcome. Where it also still has this tiny little bit of uncertain, where you are still uncertain. So yeah, in a retrospective, I'm kinda sad I didn't play Cloudpunk on stream. Because that has only stories, more or less. There's no action part. It's only stories, driving from A to B, maybe collecting a little bit stuff. And the city now, when in a retrospective, I think it's also capable of transporting a certain vibe, a certain atmosphere, which can become immersive. But there is quite the quality distance, of course, between an indie game like Cloudpunk and Cyberpunk. But both are able to transport a certain feeling in different ways, but it works. So, and as I like to share those experiences, to be able to talk with you, I kinda regret not having played it on stream now. But what should I have done? I mean, I was lying in bed all day and I wanted to play something on the Steam Deck, so I played Cloudpunk. I think Carry On wouldn't have been interesting to watch. But, I don't know. To be honest, I also like the Johnny ending. He survives in the body and he actually changes and does a fresh start. Didn't feel too sad besides visiting the graves. Yeah, it's also an ending, an open ending. An open ending that probably doesn't have an outcome where somebody of those two main characters is completely dead. In the Arasaka ending, both can be dead. I mean, Johnny is gone, even though we don't know what's happening with the engrams when they join Alt. We don't know, and maybe it's possible to transport them back in a shard to buddies. I mean, Mikoshi is dead, is destroyed, but who knows? Yeah, there are those endings have a certain negative vibe, but in the end, it could turn out well as well. We don't know. I like AAA games, but I can get the same feeling from simple games that have good dynamics and story. Yeah, sure. Actually, if you enjoy stories, then perhaps play the old Blade Runner adventure. Would not be a bad idea, similar vibes, but old graphics. Yeah, graphics have to be at least a little bit more modern. If they are too old, I won't enjoy it. And if you choose it after the Panam ending, it's not Johnny that decides that he takes the body, but V forces him on it. Ah, yeah, okay. Don't play Observer, it's janky and depressing. Oh. Oh, I thought about playing that though. I mean, there are still some games. What was that one called? The spiritual successor of Syndicate? I can't remember the name. I was looking that up recently. Satellite Rain. But I think those, I don't know if those games are good on stream really. Because what works well on stream are story games. To experience the story together. At least, I think for us. I don't know, maybe playing other games, more action-focused games are good as well, but I think these stories, they connect us as a community a little bit better than action games. Or pure action games. I didn't buy Cyberpunk, but it's on my wishlist. I saw playthrough 3 years ago and I like the atmosphere a lot. Yeah. Don't compare it to Cyberpunk though, because then you will see there is missing something. But if you have some distance to Cyberpunk, then it's a really good atmosphere, yeah. Being picky about graphics is a lot for someone who is playing the Star Trek game now. No, the Star Trek, it does look good. It's not too bad. But there are these old engines. I mean, do you remember Dark Forces? I wouldn't be able to replay that, for example. I mean, if it's of course a personal opinion, but there is a certain level, and if the game doesn't look good enough, then I can't replay those. Even though back then they have been great. So for example, Freelancer in its original version, I wouldn't play. With the HD texture pack, it did look great again. Darkstar 1, it has its flaws, but it was well playable. It did look great as well. So I'm not picky about graphics. But it depends. It has. I need to enjoy it, and there is some old games that it doesn't work. The Shadowrun, but they're quite different. Yeah, I'm not sure if those round tactics thingies are good for me. Like the Shadowrun kind of games. I don't know. Choice-based games give you more interaction and stuff to talk about, of course. Yeah. What is your referring to, Interest? Which Star Trek game are you referring to though? Because we finished the Star Trek game. We are not going to play it more. The playability is good. I think it makes up for a lot of graphics difference. Yeah, but for example, Turok are good games. I cannot play those. They... Yeah, I can. What you said about the graphics, I think the graphics in Star Trek was okay. I don't think it looked bad. It's dated, but I think it did look not too shabby. It was okay. But games like Turok, they have modernized executables, so they are working on modern machines. There's even a native Linux version. I bought the game and I can't play those. On the one hand, I'm getting motion sick because of that engine look and feel, and I think they didn't age well. I cannot play them anymore, and I never played them back then, so I don't have this nostalgia feeling that where you have this pink glasses on, which makes everything look good. So I don't have those, and that's why I wouldn't be able to play those. Project Firestart on C64, the first sci-fi action horror game. I will play Gallagher now without a problem. That's a different thing though. Pixel graphics are like timeless, kind of. It depends a little bit, but they are... Like Cloudpunk, for example, does have this pixelated voxel art style. It looks old, or Carry On. It is made to look old, but they are completely modern, and they give you the feeling, yeah, this is how it is in my memory back then. But now, when you play them now, they are so much better. Nevertheless, those retro graphics with the pixels only, they are kind of timeless. That's different. I mean, I can play those old adventures, for example. Space Quest? You should... I find Doom still playable, the old one. I haven't had a look at that in a long time. It's probably for me also nostalgia if I still like it. But you might want to look up the old graphics of the Space Quest series. I still enjoy them, but they look dated. They are old, very, very old. But they have for me a certain nostalgia bonus, and I can still play them. I even have them, I bought them on GOG. And maybe it will be because I like adventures. I like adventures a lot. And I think even Cyberpunk is kind of an adventure. It's not a point-and-click adventure, but it's still an adventure with puzzles, kind of. And story behind it. So yeah, those adventures I like a lot. So maybe it would be something to play. Maybe on Saturday. Why not? I think I still would be able to play them in more or less one sitting without looking too much into a solution. Would be interesting though, because it's so long ago. Well, yeah. I used to go back to old games using emulators and had no issues with different genres as long as the games, as it was games I liked, yeah. Yeah, even though I have to admit, one of my most favorite games back then have been the Contra series, or in Germany they are called Probotector. When I try to play them now, on the one hand I'm so bad, I'm really, really bad, and on the other hand, because I'm so bad, it's not that enjoyable anymore because I die a lot. And then, even though these emulators on the NES Mini and SNES Mini and with the Switch and stuff, you can do, you can rewind, a fast rewind, and then you can replay the part where you died. So it's less frustrating. So it's a little bit better. But I remember coming back to some old games. Yeah, it was just for the memory. I would not be able to replay them in full scale. For good memories, for like 15 minutes, half an hour maybe. A great experience, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to replay them in full. That, for a lot of games, that doesn't work. Old point-and-click adventures still work out well, yeah. Yeah, I think the same. And I mean, I have some good memories to games like Forge, I think it was called. And I should play that at some point. I never finished that. I got stuck at some point and I never finished it. Hey Zoennen. I'm sometimes too bad for Super Mario World. I have no clue how young Zoennen did that so easily. Our reflexes have been different and our muscle memory was more easily trained, and we had more fun playing those. We had much more fun playing those. Imagine going back 20 years and giving your young self the deck with all the games you have today, or even just all the games of that period. Ooh. I don't think it's a good idea. I think the way how we evolved through the games and the games evolved with us, that gives us more appreciation for games than like younger generations will have. Because we appreciate the efforts in games, and younger generations, their standards are different. And that's why they expect more and more and more. And better stuff. And our old generation is more like, okay, this is good enough still. Something like that, I guess. We are too old, yeah. We are too old. Gen Z. Well, it's normal though. And I mean, it's cool because they are pushing what developers have to do, or what, yeah, developers of all kinds, like engine developers. The engines have to evolve to make it more easily for developers to create good stuff. Yeah, it all has its advantages and disadvantages. So you may choose an ending. You may choose a flat where we go to. It's like we don't appreciate the development from telegraph to the telephone. Yeah. Is my car still around that corner? It is. So do you have a preferred flat where we are going for the night? Because that's where we are ending Cyberpunk now. We probably won't go back. So you're free to choose. I don't know which one, to be honest. Maybe that one? I think I haven't been to that one very often. Let's go there quickly. And then... You're going to call it Avocado Camp. Yeah, too late again. Yeah, me too. Now we're going to that, what I selected there. Thanks for watching, Didier. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Probably like every day for... maybe there was one evening missing or so, I don't know, in the last 2 years, but we have been here probably together with many other people. Like Crane has been here like almost always as well, I guess. We have some new people here who are here pretty regular, which is really great. So Anon is pretty regularly here, yeah? Interest as well. Thank you so much for your support. And I just can't repeat myself in that regard. I'm really happy how this community evolved. We have many nice people here. Everybody is acting grown up. There is no beef. So... It's your Independence Day, so I just ordered a... Oh, burger! Oh. It's our... Oh, okay. You're a dreamer. Give me the phone and I'll order for you. We wanted to order burger yesterday, but they have closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. So we were ordering at a Greek restaurant, and there was still some leftover because the sizes of Greek food are enormous. They last for 2 days. So I still had some stuff over. I was eating that this evening. But tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, we're getting burgers for dinner. So the avocado camp, Avocado, I've been to already. I think I never have been to this one yet. At least not for sleeping. I don't know if I can actually, because this is probably still carries. But we will see. Oh gosh, he could have cleaned this place up. With the bedroom. Okay, can I go to sleep here? No, I can't. There no bed I can use? I mean, I can be here. There like no guest room? No guest bed? Can't even sit here, turn on the television? Oh man. Okay. Dreamer was eaten by a raccoon? Oh, what? Amazing apartment. Yeah, look at the view. I thought I could sleep here or so. Well, I can just visit this. But yeah, the view is amazing. I can't even sit here, man. That would have been great. Nevertheless, we're going to save this game here and calling it. Tomorrow is our weekly gaming evening. Tomorrow will be Season 3, Episode 1 of Corbin's daily streams. And we're going to play Evolve, the Turtle Rock asynchronous multiplayer game. Evolve and 2 other games, which I just... What are the 2 other games? Let me look real quick. What are you going to play tomorrow? I forgot. Battlefield. What? Bad Company 2? That's wrong. We're going to play Battlefield 3. Sorry, that's wrong. Need to edit that. Why did I copy the wrong one? That's actually not true. We're going to play Battlefield 3. I copied the wrong one. That is my snafu. Battlefield 3 and breakfast. Okay, updated. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, those are the games for tomorrow. Alright, let's raid. We are going to raid. Alright. Reminds me I have to update the breakfast server then. Oh, and did you see the update about Titanfall? They are bringing the attrition mode to Northstar. Random, welcome. Welcome. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Okay, we're going to raid. Let's raid. Pinkery. We're going to raid Pinkery. Your balls have been organized. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. See you all tomorrow then. Have a nice night. And remember, on Saturday we're going to celebrate with the longer session. Looking forward to that. 99, Specman, have a good one. Telly, good night. Bino, thanks for watching, good night. Dreamer, thanks for watching. Random, good night. Interest, thanks for being here. Zoenin, of course. Crane. You sleep all well. See you all tomorrow then. Thanks for watching. This was fun. Have a good night. Bye-bye.